eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso. Kato? Rico, rico, qué ricos, ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso.
Hi, hello, hola. I'll be playing Star Citizen in a bit, but I want to play League first because I haven't had the chance to play that today. And like off stream, I did a lot of quote-unquote grinding. It definitely wasn't me just flying around a racetrack while other people shared missions with me. Definitely not. What? The point is, I got the majority of the event done. You know, I got the fabricator and I only have one reward list I gotta get, and with that, all they have to do is get ice, so we're gonna be cargo hauling here in a little bit. I'm gonna be picking up ice from point A, I'm gonna be dropping it off at point B. Hopefully there'll be no hiccups in between. Hopefully. Can't make any guarantees. You never know if we're gonna run into some hobo Joe named Pirate Lord Joe or something like that, with his gaggle of pirates who are gonna be like, "Yar, yo ho, and give us your loot." Yeah, like pressurized ice, like drinking water ice, not like, yeah, drinking water ice, pressurized ice. You know? Yeah, you ate that. Yep. Okay. Let me play some League first, though. League is a calling me name. League be calling my name, and then we're gonna play, like, at most, I'm probably gonna play 2 games of ARAM. It depends on if I win this game right off the bat or not. If I win, then I'm gonna probably go immediately into Star Citizen. And then like I said, I'm not sure exactly where all the spots you can buy ice are. I'm gonna have to research that. That's pretty much the only thing I don't know, but I am halfway done with that part, so the only part I have left to do is the other half of it, and then I'm all done. And then I got all the rewards from doing the event, which is pretty darn cool. I must be in like some trouble or something right now in ARAM because I've only been getting 1 champion at a time. I only got set because of a whatchamacallit. When you have a certain amount of champions, you have the chance to get another champion pick just randomly. It's a low chance, but it's pretty damn cool. Dun 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 dun. Sleepy space car. I made roast before stream. It was pretty good, although I need to get better at making the roast not medium or not making it rare. I've been trying to aim for medium rare roast. I'm getting there. Learning how to cook with an air fryer is an art. It's a fun art, though. And I've been eating salads and meat. Yeah, I like it. Like, I may like eating meat, but I also like a good salad, too. Who doesn't like a good salad? You know, like at least once a day. Nice size salad. Mmm. Salad go burr. Into all day. Day? What? One of the people on the enemy's team. No, wait, no, that's my team. Oh. One of the people on my team's name is Int all day, every day, day. Look. He's right by my head. You see that? You see that, dude? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, dude. That dude is sus. Sussy. Sussy dude. Ooh. Ooh. That was a nice thing to get right off the bat. Well. Meal. Well, I have the chance. My bot is now properly set up to do bot stuff. Man, I just got stunned for like 5-6 seconds in a row. Jesus. Yeesh. Major crowd control. Thank you for the head pat. Yeesh. Major crowd control. Oh shoot. Thankfully you have that little bit of Omnivamp I have. It's literally keeping me alive right now. Holy heck. Omnivamp go bird. Shoot, there's so many enemy abilities. Azora, the ability dodger. I guess I'm not gonna be worried about us dying as much now that I'm open. I was gonna try and W before I died. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Star Citizen after this. I'm gonna go run me some cargo. Oh man, nobody hit Ash. That's sad. Round in the 45, I go down here. I tried. Come back here, whatever your name is. Rah! In the name of the Empire. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Unga bunga man. Oh. Unga bunga mentality gopher. Unga bunga go Vamper. They got a pretty healthy mix of magic and physical damage. I guess we will get an Unending Despair next. We'll see how the game goes. It's a little early right now, although they are in the lead a little bit. Warwick, what are you doing? Okay, I guess we're gonna make this work. Go, Vampire, or lifesteal stat I got right off the bat. Gosh darn. I'm lucky and I'm really hard to kill. I'm dead. The turret killed me. The turret was like, so you were saying? So I was saying. Ooh, heads up cupcake, yes. Perfect. I am now going to just farm gold for the rest of the game. Man, that was actually really nice. I'm dead. Oh boy. She kicked me the other way right as I was gonna W their back line. I wonder if I get gold from them using the cupcakes to heal. I don't think so. It'd be cool if I did. Oh, I think I do actually. Ooh. Wow. Whale. Take that, thank you very much. All I need to do is get the rest of the Make It Rain augments, then I'm set. Okay, we're gonna go to this next. Actually, no, I can get a longsword. If I can get the Make It Rain augments, I'll get so much gold. Although, to be fair, depending on how this game goes, I can get a lot of gold anyways. Oh man, I was trying to get that heart steel stack from the Lux before I died. Oh man. Rip. Kinda going off a little bit. Low key, little tiny bit. Let me see if I can't keep up the momentum. One way or another, I'm gonna get that gold. The gold farmer! Oh, I missed it. Oh man, I was gonna ult that Ashe. I only needed to take like 2 steps closer. She was closer to death than she realized. Ooh. This may be on. This may actually very well be on now because I just got another Make It Rain augment. Very well. I'm gonna pick up some more magic resist. We might be able to make this work after all. This may be a very good thing. Damn it. Damn it. We're gonna go this next though. We need to for our gold thing so we can get even more gold. I'm just straight up telling my team why I keep paying that. Oh man, I was gonna ult her. Oh. Well, that didn't work out too well. I was gonna ult that Briar, but the Briar got launched away by the Poppy. It's a good thing I didn't get the ult her. Because I would have got sent flying with the Briar back into their turret and then died back there. That would have been a terrible way to get team killed unintentionally by that Poppy. That Poppy would just be like, what did I just do? A very, very terrible thing, Poppy. That's what. Oh, darn it. I miss Lee Cupcake. Life sad. Okay, never mind, he got the cupcake. Life no longer sad. They have so much crowd control. Holy hell. They have so much crowd control. Yeah, it might be a good thing to go a lot of magic resist. Low key. Just a tiny bit. At least that's what I think. So we're gonna go the magic resist. Just something tells me that's not a bad idea, you know. Just I don't know why. Just something. Not sure what it is, but oh man. Yeah, I don't know if we've got this. Oh dear God. That Syndra has full Stackosaurus Rex. Oh. It was nice knowing you guys. It's a Zove over chat. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get off after this. I'll go play some Star Citizen. We die. Final City Transit, might as well. I'll say no. We should at least try for what little chance we have left to win. Even though I don't think we're gonna win. If I can ult that Briar into their backline, I can shred their health. Because I can use her health against them. Damn. I completely messed up my combo there. That was terrible. GG. Let's go play some Star Citizen after this. I gotta look up where I'm gonna be picking up the pressurized ice from as well, so I know where I'm gonna be flying my ship to. I've already got the ship in mind I'm gonna use. It's just, going and getting the ice. I will fight team. Hurrah. Damn. I tried. Okay, let's go play some Star Citizen. Enough of that. That was a terrible, terrible game of League. Let's go play some Star Citizen. Hopefully it does as well as it was doing pretty okay earlier. And now that I'm gonna be like now that I'm not in a group anymore, it should do a lot better. Here's a hoping. Oh yeah, so you guys want to hear something nice? You know how I couldn't see anything when I was flying around in my ship because it was freaking dark out and there was no way for me to see? Well, they added the low light mode to my ship that I race around in. It's pretty darn cool. Might show you guys that later. If I go to the racetrack and it's dark there. But I'm not going to be using that ship. I'm going to be using a different ship for the time being. A cargo one. So I can do cargo stuffs. Actually, I don't know which one I want to do more. I think I'm going to do my smaller one. Less loss that way if I get pirated and my ship goes boom. Rude. Oh, I guess we'll just go into a random lobby. I guess we'll go into just a random lobby. Yeah, hold on. I gotta adjust my desk real quickly. It goes there. There. Lift this up. Pull that over. Okay. And now I'm ready to fly. I think. Oh man, I'm gonna be really close to hitting. I gotta adjust my mic a little bit. Okay, that should be better. No, it's not better. Okay, it's still not better. There we go. Hey guys, look. I decorated my hangar while I was off stream too. I got in my chair and then I got my hollow flag for the Polaris. Worm. Another chair and then neon doggy. I am dog.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Vehicle selected. Please stand by. Okay, I should have everything I need already on here. I'm gonna be mainly using my ship's tractor beam. So I'm just gonna look up where the bi-pressurized ice. It says, if I'm reading this right, it says it's at Port Trust. Oh. If I see it right, it's at Port Tressler. Let me see. Look into it a little more. Oh, these are helpful. I guess we can just wander to the port and check from there. I'm not gonna ask in global chat about it because it's not exactly a very smart idea. It's like asking to get pirated, so I'm gonna have to figure it out, unfortunately, the hard way. It says Port Tressler, so I guess we can go to there for a start and see. Of course, I haven't exactly looked at the missions I'm supposed to be doing yet, but I'm supposed to be like doing collection, large supply, the carry pod. So I guess we'll go see if we can find ice at Tressler and then go from there. And if we can't, we might have to go salvaging or foraging for Dakari pods because that seems to be what everyone's doing for some reason. Okay, I gotta do some stuff to my ship real quickly. I haven't flown this one yet. Looks fine. Well, I guess. I guess, to be fair, I really don't need the power and life support. If it's just me on board this ship, I can be lazy with the life support. Oh shoot, coffee's in the way. Okay. I wonder if there's... I'm gonna check Seraphim before I leave here, just to see if there's ice for sale here. What are the odds? My poor GPU is screaming right now. It's like, Azora, I haven't worked this hard in forever. Why are you doing this? Can you throw a raw dead space rat so fast it cooks midair? These are the real questions. I guess it depends on when you threw it. Maybe you could like attach it to the outside of a drop pod and you get like extra roasted space rat. Basically be jerky. Very burnt jerky. I don't think that's that loud. Yeah, that's an okay volume. Let me know if it gets too loud. I don't think it'll get too loud, but let me know. I'm not close enough yet.
Shields on.
Shields on. There we go. Hello. Coming downtown to buy some ice. Need to go and deliver it. Yeehaw.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I wonder real quick.
Front crash close.
Damn, it doesn't have it.
Landing.
I'll have to show you guys what the light magnification looks like later. 'Cause like I said, my racing ship has it. The racing ship having it's pretty cool. Never trust the hooligans in these hangars. One of them ever tries to invade my ship while I'm unloading cargo with it. I plan to literally just smash him with a box. It hurts when you get hit with one of those things. Okay, I gotta stand away from this. I have learned that the elevators Sorry, I had a hairball. I have learned lately that the elevators are particularly murderous. Don't get hit by the murderous elevators. It's very bad for your health. Very, very bad. I think I go here maybe first. We'll check here. And maybe the commodity terminal, and it's not there. We will check the cargo area. Okay, ammonia, fluorine, helium, scrap. Damn, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out the hard way then. I don't feel like getting pirated, so we're gonna go check out Trustler next. And after that, we may have to go over into Pyro, which is not my preferred place to be, but we will go there. Kind of the last place I want to be, because people over there can be very murderous. I haven't been playing this game for a while, so I'm not going to be as good as I was before. Okay. I don't think there's anything for me to buy here, so let's get out of here. Let me go check out Tressler, and then I'll go check out bleh, Pyro after that. I wish I could get a good answer off Google. I suppose I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, I guess I could always look up where the carry pods are. Someone's getting road rage for some reason. What you getting road rage for, bruh? I think it's Ruin that I gotta go to, so we're gonna go check out Ruin actually. We're gonna top off our fuel and then we're gonna head over into Pyro. I think I'm gonna get that out of the way first. This is the worst that could happen, right? Right. I get pirated, murder hoboed.
Engines. Shields off. Weapons off.
We're gonna go head over into Pyro. I was so confused for a moment when I heard music. I was like, what the heck? Well, I guess if the game has music, we can just listen to the game music for a little while. Huh?
Launch complete.
Damn, that's actually pretty nice.
Landing gear.
It's been a while since I've listened to the in-game music. I hope I don't get bonked for it.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
God, I gotta move my coffee cup before I spill it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, and please. Ooh, no, that is a very nice image right there. Look at that. Goodbye, Crusader.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Oh God, that is a. The orbital markers clear my ass. Orbital markers clear my ass. For what cargo? Fucking orbital markers clear my ass. Thank God I don't have anything on me, right? Yeesh.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeesh. Yeah, orbital markers clear my ass. The first thing I go jump into when I go to an orbital marker is a freaking whole squad of ships doing interdictions at orbital markers. Yeah. They're so clear. Gosh, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we know not to go around. Thank you for the head pat. We know not to go around Orison. Yeesh. I don't think there's anything on fire in my ship. It doesn't look like there's anything on fire. There would be. There doesn't really look like there's much damage. Oh yeah, there is some damage actually. I see it. Alright, might as well go double check just to be sure. What? Yeah, we're fine. Never hurts to be careful. Especially when you got shot at. Does not give me hope for going into pyro, by the way. Thankfully, there's just the simple fact that I have nothing on me, so I'm not really worth pirating.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeesh. What a start to the day. I gotta remember, this ain't my 400i, so I've gotta be a little more gentler with my thrusting and braking and yada yada yada. Don't get me banned for your music, Star Citizen. I will complain to them. I'll be like, hey, y'all music got me banned. What in the nani? Alright, well, against my better judgment, let's go into the Den of Pirates and go get high commodity or high value goods and run them back through the Den of Pirates and bring them here. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. No, this will be fine. This will be so fine. This will be the wisest thing I've ever done. Why, it's... Just put her in reverse, Terry. Slam her in reverse. Portal we go.
Engine fuel 75%.
I love going through the jump portal. I'm gonna turn on the guns once we get over in the pyro. Oh, this doesn't look like pyro. Oh, it is pyro. Alright.
Weapons on.
Gotta turn on the guns because, you know, at least we have to give like somewhat of a fight while we're here. Should we get, you know, murder hoboed by the murder hobos, because the murder hobos are here. They're quite scary.
Quantum travel engaged.
Plus, I don't have anything on board right now to repair my ship either, so low-key, if they destroy its components, I'm fucked. At that point, I may as well just self-destruct and abandon ship. You know, destroy as much of it as possible so that they don't get as, like... Because the more destroyed the ship is, the more destroyed the cargo is, and the less that they can recover. And that is my goal. To be petty and to blow it up. If I can't have it, neither can they. Some guy was like, when you run out of fuel and you're like right by your target, I'm just like, just fly there, you'll be fine. You know how long it would take somebody to fly 5 gigameters at like 1,000 meters at a second? It'd take you a really long time.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Although, fun fact, I have literally just enough fuel to get us to where we're going. I only have slightly above what the fuel's needed, so yeah. I'm playing it a bit risky myself. Da, 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 da. So far, everything's going nice and smooth. I say so far because you never know when the murder hobos are gonna pop up. We're not gonna be turning off the guns until we get back into Stanton, though. We're gonna keep my guns on. The guns stay on while we're in Pyro. Other than that, we turned them off because when I turn the guns off, you see the guns that are sticking up out of the hole, right? Watch them. You see, it goes back into the hole when you turn them off. So I usually keep them off. But since we are in a den of murder hobos and pirates, outlaws, and people who like to escape and be social outcasts like me, I've got to keep my guns on. So, the guns stay on. It's not like it's a bad thing. I almost have been tempted to put ballistic weapons on this thing, though. Ballistic weaponry may not be, like, the worst of ideas. Ow. I'm gonna be disappointed when I get the ruin and there is, in fact, no pressurized ice here. But at least while we're here, we can grab some rust and get my character super drunk for our fly back. Even though it's probably a terrible idea, in all honesty.
Quantum fuel 25%.
I'm not worried about the quantum fuel. Thank you very much, though, sheep. I'm sleepy. Hyperspace always makes me sleepy. I don't know if you'd call this hyperspace, though. This isn't hyperspeed. Quantum space always makes me sleepy. sleepiest space bar. We're almost there, chat. Soon we'll have the answer to whether or not there is ice here. Yeah, my quantum fuel is very low. I'm at 9% fuel. Damn. Well, here's to hoping that nothing bad happens, because I don't have the fuel to go nowhere else.
Quantum travel complete.
This may or may not be a mistake, depending on what happens. We'll have to see. You guys should feel the heat that my PC is giving off right now. It's pretty darn insane. Warm PC.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel complete. That's all I needed to know. You might be fine, actually, so
Weapons, shields
we can put
on.
the weapons away for now. Okay, that's just a Mustang. Oh, there's another one too. Okay, well. If there's no pressurized ice to buy anywhere, I might have to start mining it myself. Don't fully trust that Mustang. Oh shit. We're really busy here today.
Crash close.
Really busy here at the ruin today. Maybe there is ice here.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines.
We're about to find out. And if there is, and well, this is what the gun is for, by the way. This is the place where the gun is nice to have, and it gives me a little more confidence. Because you never know what kind of shenanigans people try and pull. What's the verdict? Costs. Got some pressurized ice. I only need 64 units, but I'll buy as much as I can. And that way I can keep coming back here when I need to get more. Holy frame dip. Holy frame drop. Hold on, I'm gonna use a... I'll take that. Take that. I don't know what that is, but I'll take that. Beacon undersuit. Okay. Nothing special. I'll still take it. It's mine now. I am a vicious loot goblin. I see the loot, I grab the loot. Oh my gosh, this place is shredded in my PC. My PC is like every day I'm struggling. struggling, struggling. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. If I was the admin area, where would I be? I gotta look for the gaggle of players to figure it out. Nummy 3 frames per second. It's so crisp. As long as I'm not the one being shot at, I'm happy. Okay, so that's the gun area. We're getting there. Ship parts, we're getting there. Wrong area, right vibe. Oh god, don't go that way. Got it, okay. Do they even have a commodity shop here? Am I just crazy for looking for one? Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Just the bar. So yeah, maybe I made SOL and I came here for nothing. That could be it too. This guy keeps inviting me to a party. Sharpshooters, gear up. Bowls. Where the heck is the admin area at? Water. You might go join him with that guy's party again and... Oh, here it is. And see... Oh yeah, they don't got ice here. Okay, well... Oh, very low inventory. There we go. I see it. Okay. Well... Well... I might just be SOL then for a bit. I wonder how long it takes for these to refresh. Yeah, I wonder how long it takes for that to refresh its shop inventory. I might go hop in with the people who are doing the collections, because I don't know if I want to sit here and wait for the pressurized ice to restock. If I understand it right, I've got a lot of direct competition to buying the pressurized ice. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. I want to get the very, very last tier of the thing done. I only got one more tier of it left, but the thing about it, or like earlier, oh my god, that game is like destroying my poor computer right now. Yeesh. Even the stream was lagging. God damn. Alright, I'll see what you're up to. Yeesh. Invited me 100 times. Okay. Let's see where these guys are at, because they weren't doing collections earlier. Last I checked, but we'll see. Like I said, the only unfortunate part about it is the shops all share the same inventory, and everyone's going after pressurized ice. So like, it's like trying to get gold when there's a gold rush going on. It's like impossible. Super hard to get hold of it. And then I gotta deal with pirates once I do get my hands on it. Those more like mushrooms than mold. I mean, at least to me, they look like mushrooms, but apparently they're mold. Some point or another, we can swing by Levski, and I can show you guys what it looks like. Okay. Isn't it amazing how I have frames now? Damn, okay.
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. I'll call on that shitty running escort.
Funky.
Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
See if I can't get lucky and on some pressurized ice while I'm here. Ah, we have frames now. It's weird. Earlier we didn't have frames. Now we got a bunch of frames. We got all the frames. Pressurized ice. They do got some. Ooh. 8. Yay! And then, ruin. Okay. We just bought the rest of the pressurized ice. I do not feel bad. I don't feel very bad. My pressurized ice. Now. I hope there aren't murder hobos on the way to where I'm going, though. I feel bad for those people who are probably running to the shop to go get pressurized ice, and, you know, I just bought out the terminal. I feel bad, but not. I mean, I guess to be fair, I did leave 5 SCU, okay? I'm not a complete monster. I left 5 SCU. That's enough. Should be more than enough. 5? Yes, I left 5 out of like 400. I'm sure they'll be happy with it. I was very kind, okay? I was considerate. That definitely wasn't just because it wasn't an innate SCU box. That's like nothing. Oh, that's like everything. It's a lot. I shared so much with them. They're just like, wow, Zora, you left so much. You left so much. I agree, Streamlabs. Thank you for agreeing with me. I'm gonna have so many years of frame drop, dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh god. Yeah, there are people camping the gate. Oh, at Levski. Okay. Thankfully, I'm not going to Levski. I'm going to Stanton, so I'm safe.
Leave it here with a quick update. Back on the ship and let them know help is en route. I appreciate you stepping up for us.
Damn, the frame dip is insane. Oh yeah, sure, I can do this. I've got 224 or like something like that here, so I can do the 200 one. Cool. And then here's the hoping that everything goes to plan. We've made it here, now we just gotta make it back. we gotta do this a few more times. Hopefully, this is if it gets bumpy on the way there or something like that, I'll switch the mission that I'm doing to one that finishes quicker. I may just do that anyways. Honestly, that may not be a bad idea at all.
Shields off.
Might be more points in the long run anyways. Let's get out of here though, so I stop having a frame rate problem. Gotta refuel.
Landing gear down. Alert. Deck crash close.
I almost just stranded myself.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
It's gonna take half my fuel to get the Stanton Gateway. Okay, yeah, maybe I will switch to a small one. Let me see what the small ones are.
Travel engaged.
Small ones there are. Oh hey, we can do this one right here actually. That one's better. Okay, and then we'll just abandon this one. And then this one we'll be able to complete in one go. Because I've got 64 units on board and I only need 60 for that. But before we continue onward, I gotta Alta 4 this game because it's, you know, maxing out my GPU for some reason. It keeps doing this. Keeps running my GPU to max for some reason, and there's no reason for it. It's just being stupid. I'm gonna open my window a little more. Nah, your curse didn't work. It's just bug citizen being bug citizen. But I got the fabricator, so I am happy about that. Fabricator go burr. The game crashed on launch. That's amazing. Okay. Go Star Citizen, I guess. It's a sign. No, it's not a sign. Everything is fine. Hopefully this time I don't lose my frames like 30 seconds into the game. And then we'll go back all the way over to Stanton. Hopefully there's no murder hobos. And we gotta go drop off this ice, and we gotta go pick up more and repeat the process. Damn, look at that. We actually have frames now.
Systems on.
Incredible.
Quantum travel engaged.
Incredible. Making my way downtown. Moving quick. Gotta go drop off this pressurized ice. It's gonna be a long road trip all the way over to... Oh yeah, I can turn on my guns.
Weapons on.
It's gonna be a long road trip. much of the collection I have left to go anyways. I'm a little over halfway there. I wonder how much it's gonna do for me each turn. Funky. I guess I should have done it in 4 SCU units instead of 8, but 8's a lot quicker to load than 4. So I guess I'll just take. I hope that the. I guess that the 4 at SCU I lose every turn and it's gonna add up over time though. I wonder if the mission accounts for that or not. Probably not. Would be cool if it did, but maybe it just gives me the extra on like a 4 SU format. Making my way downtown. Oh, hey, look, the damage is gone from earlier when I got shot at. But yeah, apparently there's a guy interdicting people going to Levski. So perhaps maybe it's not a good idea to go over there right now. We may have to go back to or find a new lobby to go to Levski. May not be a bad idea. The only problem with these guys is they're doing every single mission but the collection missions. I'm lucky that I got 200 pressurized ice, so I'm gonna go turn all that in and see how far along that gets me into the collection mission. Maybe I should use a bigger cargo hauling ship. More cargo haul at a time is better. If I had the 4 SU crates, I could squeeze more on board by like jerry-rigging it, but at the same time, it's fine. At least this way, if I get shot, I'm not losing all my cargo at once. I'm only losing a little tiny bit. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stick around in here though, because I don't think they're still doing the collections. I'm pretty sure the one I'm doing is collection, getting resources. I'm like 99% sure it is. So like I said earlier, the problem is everyone's buying it. Everybody's buying it, makes it hard to get. I suppose I could always rent a mining ship and mine out the rest of it too, but I have no idea how long that would take. Alright, here's for the fun part. Getting through the frickin' portal, and hopefully we don't get murder hoboed in the process. But we will see. It's always anxiety inducing when you go near a portal and you got cargo and there's generally murder hobos around them.
Complete.
And invisible rocks that like to sneak up on me and kill me. Seems okay so far. I'm gonna disable my gun soonish here. I'm not gonna do it too soon though. Last thing I need to do is disable my guns and then immediately get shot right after. That's terrible timing. Yeah, I'm trying to align to the damn jump point. Grr. Grr. I am trying to align to the jump point. There we go. What do you mean I'm not aligned to the jump point? Grr. Grr. What do you mean I'm not aligned to the jump point?
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Contract failed, align ship trouble. Oof. Good thing that's not really my problem, is it? My only problem is getting this ice to where it needs to go. I'm sleepy space car. Sleepy space car over. Might need to refuel before I head on over to New Babbage, though. Low key. I don't know if I have the fuel to make it yet. I might. I'm definitely gonna have to refuel there. Nice. So far, so good. And we can disable the guns once we get into hyperspace. Although I gotta go refuel first, okay. Let's go refuel.
Quantum travel, engage.
Let's go and get some.
Complete.
I'm just gonna dock outside. I'm not gonna bother getting a hangar. I just gotta remember where the pads are, though I think I see them. I think I see them. Yep.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close.
Sometimes I forget I'm not flying a racing
Alert.
ship.
Deck crash close. Landing.
I was flying my racing ship earlier. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, they added the low light mode to it. It's a lot easier for me to see now when I'm flying it in the dark
100%.
and not hit
Launch
stuff.
complete. Landing gear up.
Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of people there. New Babbage. Yeesh. Let's go Probably gonna be like super laggy when we get there. My only concern is if I crash. If I crash and I smack into the ground and lose my cargo, I will look salty. Space truckers or I go burr. Hey, I can disable the guns. Goodbye, guns. Hopefully I don't need to use you. But I can't make any promises because there are a lot of hooligans in the star system. There's a lot of people in this party. And look at them all. I'm gonna be excited for when they add the, whatchamacallit. Watch it only be like a little tiny bit of money in game, like $30,000, which isn't that much. Fabricator. I wonder what all it's gonna be able to make. It'd be cool if I could make some kind of cool Coda gun. I don't know if it's going to be implemented in the game for a while at least. Sleepy space cargo burr. I guess we'll do an internal sweep of my ship while we travel and wait. Hopefully it doesn't throw me out of it. Good ship. Everything's fine. Maximum load capacity, 8 SCU. I think we can push that farther. We'll do 9 SCU. We'll fit an extra SCU in there somehow. Through space magic.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
We're gonna have to refuel when we get the new Babbage, and we're probably gonna have to refuel again when we get to the. Although I guess to be fair, I mean I'm just gonna refuel new Babbage anyways because I'm landed. But yeah, and then we gotta go all the way back to Ruin and get more ice, and run it all the way back over here. Yeehaw. Sleepy space car. That'll change very quickly if I get attacked, though. Just relax, because there's not really a lot going on right now. Surprisingly calm, despite the initial run into a group of murder hobos, but they decided to leave me alone. I think they realized that it didn't have anything of value, so they're just like, yeah, this guy ain't worth it. But now I actually have stuff of value, so got to be a little more careful. That, and I'm sure also some people are going to see the Crusader rivalry. They're going to be like, target. We're going to blow ye up. Yeehaw.
Quantum travel complete.
Bah. Bah. I must fight the sleepiness. I'm looking for lakes while we sit here and wait. I don't see any lakes, though. I may not be close enough to see them. Oh, there we go.
Quantum travel.
I'm probably not close enough to see them. That's a big frozen lake, though. Frozen ocean. Planet's very, very, very cold. Well, that's necessarily a bad thing, but... Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
I love flying over this city at night. It looks really, really nice at night. It looks okay during the day, but like when you see it lit up at night, it's pretty cool. It's nice to see. Making my way downtown, moving quick. Got some high value commodities to drop off real quick. Wee.
Shields on.
You gonna give me a hanger? Hello?
Hi again. Your spot is still assigned to you and ready for use.
Where is it? Pretty sure it said that that one was my hangar right there. But I don't have a marker for it. How the hell do I know? Well, shit. Oh, I'm in a hangar queue. Oh. Oh, okay. We're okay. I'm in a hangar queue. I mean, that's the only way we can sit here and enjoy the view. Very foggy view. It's not foggy when we looked. Oh, the fog just went away. Okay. Fair enough. Hangar. Hello. Can I get a hanger, please? Yay, thank you, game. You rock.
Landing gear down.
I waited so long to get this landing spot. I grew a beard.
Alert. Front crash close.
Shoot.
Alert. Alert. Deck crash close.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
I was a little off. It's okay. I can readjust real quickly. I'm not gonna be perfect the first time. I'm a little rusty. There's like a sweet spot where I can just like squeeze my ship in. Oh shoot. Okay, a bit of an awkward camera angle to do this at, but I can make it work. Bingo.
Engines off. Engines on. Landing complete.
Landing complete. Oh, can I get... There we go. It wasn't letting me get out of the ship at first. It's scary. God. Okay. So we open this. We open this, and then we run back to the nose of the ship. We get into my co-pilot seat. You guys will see why I get into the co-pilot seat in just a moment. This is actually a lot of fun to do. I love doing this with my HOTAS. It's kind of like doing a crane a little bit, if you want me to be honest with you guys. It's kind of like controlling a crane. Okay, where is it?
Weapons on. Crusader Industries.
Oop. A little bit rusty. Bear with me here, guys. Yeah, it's like doing a train or like a crane. Gently does the trick. Especially when you're doing with 9.3 ton cargo containers, which sometimes like they glitch into your roof. Come on, come on, come on. Good cargo container, get out of the roof. You don't need to be in the roof. The roof is not your friend. Yeah, why do the work when my ship can do it for me, you know? I don't gotta use it. I don't gotta bring a tractor beam because my ship has one. And it's a good ship. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, oh. I'm not as good as I used to be though. Like I said, it's been a while. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eee. It's even harder to do this with 16 and SCU containers and 32. I think 32, if I remember correctly, is the max that this can hold in its cargo bay because it's one on each side. And that one's almost impossible for me to do with this. I still have to do it by hand. I don't know if it is possible to do with this, but I imagine it is. You just gotta be like super skilled about it. You know, perhaps there's the method. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm not like the best operator in the world, but I'm okay. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but you know, I think I do a pretty decent job at unloading this stuff. Okay, and that's that. Go ship. And like I said, if somebody tries to be a bad actor while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna smack him with a cargo container. Oh yeah, I gotta move my ship away, that's right. I'm just gonna smack him with a cargo container. Getting smacked by one of them things hurt. Especially when it's an 8 SCU should just straight up kill them. As a side note, what a funny but sad way to get murder hobo too. You get freaking slapped by a cargo container.
Launch complete.
I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Violence is never the answer. Tell that to the pirate trying to board your ship and take your cargo. When you smack them in the face with a 9-ton cargo container, and you turn them from a pirate to a splatter. Tell that to the pirate that you're gonna splatter when you do that to them. You know, violence is never the answer, my child. Splats you with cargo container. I'm sorry. Holy frame dip. God darn, okay, we're gonna have the Alt F4 again. Yeesh. God damn. This game is really talented at destroying my computer. And its ability to generate frames. You notice how this time it instantly went away when I Alt F4'd? Might just be the area we're in, low key. We'll have to see. We gotta go get more ice though from Pyro. Back to Ruin. And while we're at Ruin, we're gonna see if we can get more ice. I think I've already refueled while I'm here, but I gotta refuel at some point between here and Ruin, so probably gonna refuel at the jump point before I go through the portal again. That might be a common theme for the next little while as I keep jumping from point A to point B. It's actually more like jumping from point A to point C because there's a point B in the middle. I guess that would be more an accurate way to say it. You know, point A to point B to point C. Then back to point A with a stop at point B. We go backwards. C, B, A, B, C. And then we just keep switching back and forth. Let's go get more ice. Hopefully we can buy more too. I've got $38 million. I am not concerned about buying it. I've already, I spent like $400,000 buying the 200 SCU of ice that I have now. So that's easily gonna make itself back. And like even if I'm done with the event, I'm still gonna make it a point to finish dropping off the rest of the ice I have so that, you know, I get all my money back from it. Who knows? I might make it a little richer than I was before. Maybe I'll have like 42 million by the time we're done with this. Buy myself another Carrick. There we go. Okay, so where are we at now for... $6,141. We got 4,000 left to go for whatever that is. I don't know how much of these... Damn, that is a lot of mold samples. I don't know how much each of these missions I'm completing at a time are doing.
Crusader Industries, a journey where you take systems on.
Okay, and we go back to Pyro. I mean, either way, I would have had to refuel here anyways, because it takes up like the majority of my fuel.
Landing gear up.
And while I'm busy running cargo, the rest of the guys in my party are all getting into a fight with a capital ship. And while I would join them, I am
Thanks for visiting.
extremely
Enjoy
loot
your
driven.
stay and safe travels.
Oh man, that Gladius pilot has some balls. Who the hell is that anyways? Mr. Vickery. That dude has some balls. He just flew right up beside me. Yeesh. How can a ship fly with all that massive weight they're carrying? God damn. Cause like, what if I accidentally smacked into him, you know?
Quantum travel engaged.
He's lucky I don't suddenly adjust my course.
Quantum travel complete.
It's like the equivalent of brake checking somebody who's tailgating you, I suppose. Huh. Very lucky he didn't get... Although he was in a Gladius, and to be fair, he would have probably had a decent time, like, okay time dodging that. Wouldn't have been that hard.
Quantum travel engaged.
Uzi Toast. That's a funny name. My name is Uzi Toast. My toast is Uzi. They weren't ready for a stand-up fight. Well, I guess my team won with their Idris. No surprise. There's probably like 60 of us in this party right now. There's like a ridiculous amount of people in this party. You know, if they spite one of the members, I do feel bad. Like, most groups and orgs are gonna have like 20 at most, so I do feel kind of bad for them a little bit. But at the same time, not really. There's a lot of orgs in this game, and their basic whole mentality is we have better pilots and more ships than you. We're just automatically better. And then they try and like poop on anyone they can. Or, you know, you also get those people who like to just sit there and be pirates. I mean, it's a legitimate gameplay loop, so there's, you know... It's just, well, the people I'm talking about are the ones who are, like, terrible at it, you know? Like, they're either just not that skilled, or, like, they just shoot you on sight and they're claiming that they're pirating, and, like, you don't even have cargo. And they're like, oh yeah, no, this is how we pirate, and that's not pirating. That's just being a murder hobo. Pirating is where, you know, you're actually like, hey, you got goodies on you. You better pay me or I'm gonna take some of your goodies. And really, really good pirate crews don't destroy their ship. They shut them down with distortion. They turn the power plant off. And then they board the ship. They take all the cargo while the ship's depowered down. And if the pilot tries to kill him, they'll often kill him first. And that's how decent pirate groups do it, you know? In most cases, you get away with your ship. But, like, once it's disabled, it's a really good idea to just let them help themselves, because there's no point in you, like... If they kill you, they're gonna take all your cargo. They're not gonna limit themselves like they would if you're still there and alive. They're gonna take everything from you. So, yeah, there is a certain point where it's better just like, yeah, take my cargo, bye, leave me alone. Alternatively, most pirates that are like that, they also have a price where if you pay them, like, a certain amount of money, they'll leave you alone for the rest of the time they see you. So you get basically like a free bus pass, like, yeah, hey, don't bother me no more. I'll pay you a high amount one-time fee to never bother me again. And usually how that winds up working is if you get caught by them again, they're not going to attack you. They're just going to let you go on through. Ow. 6,141. I hope I can get more pressurized ice from Ruin. Maybe I should get my one bigger cargo hauling vessel for this. I don't know. I guess if I get more ice, I might. It also depends on how much pressurized ice I get. Too. Yeehaw. But yeah, in space, violence is always the answer. If you got the bigger stick than the other guy attacking you, then they're oftentimes not gonna attack you, you know? That's usually how it works. You got the biggest stick, you win. Peace through superior firepower. Hairball. Okay, we gotta go refuel before we go through that portal. So where's the... Doesn't look like it's around here. Kind of hard to tell this angle though. Maybe I have to get a little closer. I'll be able to tell when we're a little closer where it's at. And if I get down the... Actually... No, that's a hangar. Should be one of these spots. Right there. Oh, there it is. Found it. There's the landing pad.
Shields on.
Okay, we might as well get the guns warmed up.
On. Landing gear down.
Just
Alert.
get myself ready for pyro, you know?
Alert.
You never know what's gonna happen over there. It's pyro. There's no laws. What are laws over there? But laws, ha.
Starboard crash
We laugh at
close.
laws in pyro.
Landing complete.
But at the same time, they laugh at laws in pyro, you know? There's no such thing as pirating over there. There's just looting.
100%.
That's the difference between Stanton and pyro, is that in Stanton it's called pirating. In
Close.
pyro it's just looting.
Landing gear up.
Because when people come to kill you in pyro for your loot, they're not gonna stop and be like, hey, you know, pay me so amount of money and you're free to go. They're just gonna straight up kill you. That's just how it goes. It's the risk everyone takes when we go to pyro, but we still go there anyways. Where the heck is this jump portal at? We still go there anyways. Am I blind? Where is this? There it is. Yes, I'm just blind. Sometimes violence is the only answer, unfortunately. It's a very, very dog-eat-dog world in some parts of space. The more lawless it is, the more that applies. Very rarely will you meet a kind pirate in pyro that doesn't just outright kill you and take your stuff. Pick up the pace a little bit. Making my way downtown. Gotta go grab more stuff from the den of outlaws and stuff. Going into a den of criminals to go get some pressurized water. What am I doing? Raw. This ship does not have good shielding at all, by the way. I'm used to flying shield tanks, so... Although, like, to be fair, my yacht that I normally fly, my 400i, it's pretty tanky. Like, it's not a straight up tank, but it's pretty up there, so... This is a change from that. Although this does more damage. I guess, if I hit my shots, it does more damage. Although my 400i is just better because it has ballistic weaponry, whereas this is all cannons and lasers, so... I find it funny that a certain render distance away, the cannon just becomes a block. Back to the portal we go. isn't going through the portal so relaxing? Very calming. Wait. Oh no. Damn. Didn't work the first time. Well, that sucks. We might have to refuel then. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We have to refuel when we get through the portal. I might not have enough fuel to get through it. Thank you for the head pat. Once we get to the other side, which is gonna suck, but it's not the end of the world. Fuel's cheap. I'm a millionaire. Perks to being a millionaire. Fuel's cheap. Ooh. To be fair, I'm already kind of speaking in a pretty deep voice than I normally do. Ooh. There, you get another free one. That's all. That's it. No, it's ban that man. Don't actually ban him. Okay, you know what they say. Second time is the charm. Second time is the charm. Let's go. Oop, wrong button. Okay, try number 2. Boop. Here we go, chat. Through the wormhole. Again. Yeehaw. At least the guns are extra warmed up now. I gotta get something to eat and drink when, I mean, in game, not real life, for my character. When we go and we stop. But first things first, we gotta check and see what the pressurized ice is at. Buy what we can and then keep doing these missions. Holy frame dip. Oh, we might also have to Alt F4 when we get over in the pyro apparently. Oops. Damn, Star Citizen is being extra Star Citizen today. Holy shit, I cannot see a thing. Holy shit, I could not see a thing. Okay, there we go. Now I can see, and we're going to have to Alt F4. I think. So, we're gonna do it average Magic School Bus tour, true. Like being thrown around Miss Frizzle's bus at 200 G. Going through a jump portal. Am I right? 200 gravity. Much wow. Okay, maybe we aren't gonna have to Alt F4. being unstable for some reason. Interesting. I see the pad.
Shields on.
Oh. Oh man, I'm out of Mountain Dew. I think I'll go get more Mountain Dew. Do the dew. Average Red Bull commercial will be like riding rocket-powered bike through air while shooting a shotgun at a clay pigeon and drinking a Red Bull. Oh yeah, and the guy has no parachute. Average Red Bull commercial. Red Bull, we do insane stuff because we can, not because anyone asks us to.
Landing gear.
I shouldn't probably give them ideas for slogans.
Alert.
No,
Front
Aozora.
crash close.
Boring next.
Alert.
Grr.
Deck crash
Find then
close.
riding a T-Rex
Landing
and fighting
complete.
Godzilla barehanded while drinking Mountain Dew. Like, you can't top that. That one's top of the line macho.
Quantum fuel 100%.
You know, if I get all the way to Ruin and there is, oh yeah, of course it's bugged out.
Launch complete. Shields.
If I get the Ruin and there's ice, I'm going to be amazed. This run has been very, very stubborn the entire time. It's the point where it's not even showing markers for me to jump to. Great. There it goes. Come on, Star Citizen, you can do it. Oh, anxiety.
Quantum travel engaged.
And quite not quite your thing. Oh, what? You don't like the T-Rex? What's not to like about the T-Rex? Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna just press that button that. So we can fix my frames again. Because, you know, we like having frames here in my PC not to be at 100% all the time. So we are going to press that magical button. It's like that meme that I shared on Twitter the other day. You can solve all of Star Citizen bugs by just pressing Alt F4. The sad part about that is that's actually true. That's how you solve the majority of its bugs, is just by using Alt F4. Sad but true. As much as it is a meme, it is an actual reality of playing this game. Every single time we have a bug, how do I solve it? Alt F4. Frame rate problem, Alt F4. Inventory won't load, Alt F4. No, a 900-year-old grandma riding a bull. She's paralyzed, drinking Red Bull. The cops going after her. Going Mach 2000 is better though. I see. Fair enough. I can't speak English right now, apparently. Oh. That was fast.
Crusader Industries. A journey where
Damn.
systems on.
That was very fast. How can a native not speak English, right? Because I'm from the Andromeda Galaxy. That's why. Ha. Sleepy space car. sleepy space car. Guess we'll be doing this one next. Assuming that we can survive getting the ice back there. Okay. Laranite, Bexalite, Bexalite, whatever the heck that is, Laranite, Melina mold. Yes, let's go deliver some nummy mold. Let's infest my ship with the mold, guys. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Why didn't I think of that sooner?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. We're gonna get up here. I'm gonna go check the ice once I land, and then once I'm landed, I'm going to take a short idle break. Oh, that's a reclaimer. That's some bright ass headlights. Yeesh.
Shields on.
I'm burning some of my afterburner. Rather be safe than sorry and have my shields up. I wonder what are the odds I'm gonna get ice here. Time to find out. Time to find out. Yeehaw. Oh man. Frame drop from hell.
Alert. Front crash close.
You don't mess around when you're landing pyro, by the way, guys. That's why I just landed aggressively as I did.
Landing.
Last thing you want to do is mess around landing in pyro and then get blown up because of it. Let's go see if I can buy some more ice real quickly. Let's go see if I can get lucky, and then I'm going to take an idle break. What are the odds that there are ice like last time? Last time I came here there was like 300, 200 ice. I'm not sure exactly how much it was. The more the merrier. I need as much ice as possible. Pressurized ice scoper. I'm gonna get my money back for all that ice too. The missions that pay me for them are like ridiculously priced. It's pretty nice actually though. I shouldn't complain too much because that means I'm gonna get a lot of profit off the ice, which I normally wouldn't otherwise get profit off of. Because there's just not a lot of markets for that kind of thing, you know. Okay.
If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
What are the odds?
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
What can I get you?
Ooh, there is pressurized ice. Okay, we just bought out the pressurized
You need
dice.
something? Got some stuff here.
Alright, I'm going to go take my idle break now. I'll be right back, and then we gotta go load up my ship with all the ice I just bought, plus I've got more ice than that too,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I've got a lot of ice now. That's the good news. I will be right back though, hold on. I wanna get a little closer. Hopefully no one on Pyro's up to any shenanigans. That's why I've been monitoring global chat. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a minute, please. I'm back. Oh wow, that was poorly timed. Never mind, I'm not back. Alright, now I'm back. Hi. I might swap the ship that I'm using. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I have it available to use right now, though. I do want the library for it, too, so I suppose I'll just hold off on it for now until I can stop by Crusader. Maybe I should make that my next stop. Okay, first things first, I gotta... Oh. Oh, that's just beautiful. Okay, well, first we gotta do that. We gotta press Alt F4 and reload the game again. Once we get back into the game, we gotta get, let's see, 32. I'm going to need 8 of my cargo containers to load into my ship. And then we run that over into Stanton. We might go stop at Crusader, swap the ship that I'm using so I can do more cargo at a time. And then come back and keep going at it. What's the biggest... Oh, I guess if I use my Carrack, I could do the $1 million missions. But the only problem with that is I'm basically a giant flying target. You know, at least with a medium ship, I have a better chance of, like, either killing my people who are attacking me or getting away from them. Compared to if I'm in a Carrack and I don't really have any way to defend myself. I don't even think it has point defense, so... The only time a Carrack is useful is for when I have crew members. ba ba ba. Da, 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 da. And now we gotta just hopefully no shenanigans happen while I've been AFK. And then we gotta call the ice up to my ship, load it into the ship, and then we get to take off, and hopefully nobody kills me. That is always a worry, especially because we are where we are. It's very dog eat dog here. Just kind of how things go in Pyro. For a moment I couldn't tell if that was the music or if that was IRL. That's some creepy sounding music. Yeesh. Okay. Yay, I'm happy to have frames again. Yeehaw. We have frames, guys. We actually have FPS. Isn't that amazing? God darn. Okay, oh, that's not very good. Okay. Cool. One way to do it. If it works, it works. Going back to being a crane operator now. Like I said, it's like operating a crane. It's kind of fun. One of my favorite parts about this ship. Benefit of being solo space trucker. I get to be ADHD over using the tractor turret. That's just what this is. It's just a tractor turret. But like I said, it's like a crane. Ooh, I might have to move my ship back. I don't think I can get all of it from here. And that's the only thing I wish I could do is take control over my ship from the co-pilot seat. But for right now, it is not a thing. Hey, look, the guy who was inviting me to this got off. I might leave this party soon. It depends on if they are doing the collections or not. Because otherwise, I'm just going to stick to my own thing doing the collections. I'm kind of enjoying it. Oop. Sorry, ship. Oop. Come on, ice. Come on. Okay, that should have done the trick. Yep. Nope. Oh god. We're in a worse situation now. Fuck. Oh wait. Come on. Come on. Cooperate with me. Okay, well. Okay, that didn't work. Fuck. I got it stuck. God damn it. Can you get out of my roof, please? Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get this unstuck or not. There has been a hold in the production line. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Hey, we got it unstuck though. Almost killed myself in the process. Almost unalived myself in the process, but we got it off and we got it unstuck. Oh shit. And then we almost immediately got it stuck again. That's brilliant, Azora. It's a really, 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 really brilliant pro gamer moment right there. While we're up and standing, we might as well move the ship back so I can get the rest of this stuff. Man. I'm on a roll today. Probably not a good one either. It's okay. Back to being autistic about using the tractor turret. It's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it. It really is. Tractor turret. Okay, this time I will not get my thing stuck in my roof. I must lock it. I must use all my ADHD powers to do this. Careful. Loading the pressurized ice. Oh. Almost getting it stuck on my roof again. We're almost done. We almost done. Nope. You know the other ship I'm using also has a tractor beam too, although I might actually just stick with this one because I like using this one. Like I said, it's a lot less of a loss if we get pirated and my ship goes kaboom. Compared to if I am flying something that holds a lot more and then I go boom. Even though it does take a lot more missions. Okay. That's all she wrote. Let's get the heck out of here. Onward. Everywhere I go, pirates don't need to know. Don't want them to take the ship I am hauling. Pirates interdict me, I'm telling them I'm hauling literal shit. Even though when they scan me, it'll show them what I'm hauling. God damn. Okay. Annoying frame dip again. That's beautiful. I hope we can get away from whatever is causing that, because that is redonkulous. That is absolutely something in front of us too. It's like when we look back that way. The hell? Okay. Sure. Star Citizen moment. At its finest form. Look one way, total PC annihilation. Look the other way, everything is awesome. Oh god. This game is funny sometimes. We're gonna have to refuel when we get the Stanton Gateway, which is fine. We should be safe-ish there. Compared to where we are right now. Oh my god, look at that terrible frame dip. It's something that way, apparently. No, you suck. Why? Oh no, oh no. There, be happy. Anymore, and I'll have you work the poop deck for another 1,000 years. Grr. 1 year for every point you've spent. Grr. Grr. I'm just kidding. Yes, you're happy? Okay, I'm glad. Well, you better grab a tractor beam. You're gonna be helping me load cargo now, mister. Hydrate? I actually do. I've got cans of Mountain Dew. They were on sale because of Super Bowl. It's pretty nice stuff. You'll never touch a tractor beam? I mean, it's not that bad. If you really wanted to, you could also do the tractor beam turret. It's not that bad. They do most of the heavy lifting for you. Thus the name tractor beam. It's not a tractor beam turret on the front though, that's a cannon turret. Bet you a lot of people find it strange seeing a Crusader ship out here in Pyro. They're like, man, you're a long way from home, buddy. Yes, this ship is a long way from home. It probably has anxiety right now being in Pyro. It's just like, this is not where I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be in the relative safety of Stanton, even though it's actually not that safe, because for some reason, most of the murder hobos and pirates are over in Stanton, and most of the people in, like, most of the people in Pyro, while keeping you at arm's length with a gun, are usually kind and don't shoot unless you give them a reason to. But every once in a while, you do meet that person in Pyro who just shoots you for no reason just because they can. You know, it's Pyro. There's nothing really stopping them. At the same time, there's also nothing stopping you from shooting them anytime you want to just because you can. I see a lot of clips and videos of people on YouTube of people just being murder hobos in Pyro. Like, they'll go and they'll sit and camp at an outpost for a while, and they'll wait for a ship to blow up, and then they'll just blow it up. They'll take the loot, they'll store it, and then they'll wait for another ship to show up and repeat. Rinse, repeat, victory. Nice peaceful trip. I like it when it's peaceful and I don't gotta deal with murder hobos. I wonder how many of these missions I'm gonna have to do before I'm done with it. I mean, I'm just over 50%, so I'm in the last stretch of it. Hopefully not that much more. I guess I should look up. I'm gonna look up how much the missions will work.
25%.
Okay, so I think I'm getting a pretty decent amount of points per turn into this, if I'm understanding it right. So this is not a bad method to do that we're doing. We'll keep it up. Ow. Oh, my broken finger itches. It's itchy. Ah. I can't scratch the itch. This is irritating. Fracture, but it's irritating. Now we gotta go refuel. It might be a bit dangerous to do from the pad, but to save a little bit of time, we're gonna use the pad. So far, we haven't been murder hoboed, so I'm gonna pray on the fact that we're not gonna be murder hoboed doing this. I will take a gamble.
Shields on.
Even so, just in case, we are going to enable shields. If I was a landing pad, where would I be? That is the question. Right there. Gonna waste no time docking.
Down. Alert. Front crash close. Engines destroyed.
What the hell did we just slam into? Bruh. Bruh, what did we just hit? My ship just went boom. Wild. Okay. Well.
Launch complete.
We're gonna have to store my ship at some point to fix that, because that's gonna play hell with everything. Thank you for the head pat. I gotta store my ship real quickly, so unfortunately we gotta take a detour. Irritating. It's not gonna give me. Oh, there it is. Let's say it's not gonna give me a hanger, is it? Hopefully, this is just resolved real quickly by me storing and calling my ship back out again.
Landing gear down. Alert. Front crash close. Landing. Engines off.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. When I get back, I can also disable my guns too. There's a bunch of 07 going off in the chat. I don't know what that's about.
Welcome.
Can I eat one of the space rocks if you want? It's gonna be crunchy though.
Your vehicle has been
I'm sure you can afford dental if you need it. I hope you guys can't hear it too well when I drink soda. I just realized that. Sometimes I forget that I'm right by an ASMR mic.
welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Sorry.
Your vehicle has been please visit us.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, look at my character's eyes. What the heck? They're like glowing through the mask. Shoot. The heck? The heck kind of name is that? Shmoo? English only, please. The guy's name is Schmeat. I think I might watch SAO Bridge for movie night tomorrow. That could be interesting. Okay. Hopefully, we don't have any more thruster problems and we can get out of here. I agree, Streamlabs, I agree. A very, very fair and valid point.
Stay there. Just
Yeah, we're fine. Let's get out of here.
systems on.
We have cargo to drop off.
Landing gear up. Alert. Front crash
Too much
close.
throttle.
Alert. Front crash
Yeah,
close.
that's the sun, which means that somewhere around here, right there, is the jump gate. Let's get on our way. I've been in Pyro long enough. Da 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 da. I can't. Oh shit! There's a radar lock on me. Well, that's not confidence boosting. It's not confidence boosting at all. And it's not confidence boosting at all. Get me the heck out of here. Bye. They're gonna jump me. They're gonna have to do it on the other side of the pole. Hopefully it doesn't spit me back out in the pyro. That would not be very good. That would be very bad. Man, I'm getting all the mission invites. Holy heck. Yeesh. Mission invites go blur. Thankfully, there's no pirates. Although either the guy who locked onto me, I went out of range, or he's still locked onto me. Still got a radar lock. I'm gonna hope that it's the first option and that he just lost range of me, because usually when players lose range of you on radar lock, it glitches out like that. So we're gonna sincerely hope that he's not like waiting to attack me when we get through this portal. We'll keep my guns on for a minute just in case. Just so I'm ready to defend myself. Oh, that looks like Stanton. That is in fact Stanton. That is not Stanton. Never mind. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully it works the second time. Come on, Star Citizen, I have faith in you.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
My ship does not have fuel, but I have faith in you. Here we go, try number 2. You know what they say, second time's the charm. Did I just hear somebody behind me? Sus. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I got it. We're good. Everything's good. Through the portal we go. Drink some soda for good luck this time. Second time's the charm. Here we go. Yeehaw. Agitated Squirrel. Hi, my name is Agitated Squirrel. Was that Russian? I think it's Russian. I don't know. There's an ad break coming up, by the way, guys. Just letting you guys know. You guys need to go and take a short break, and it will be the perfect time to do it. I'm pretty sure that's Russian, though. I don't speak it, though, so I'm not entirely certain. Second time's the charm? Maybe? It looks like it, possibly? Yeah, hell yeah, look at that. Second time is in fact the charm, chat. Well, well, well.
Hey, it's Lima with CFP. Our crew
Well,
on that ship remains
well,
desperate.
well,
Grab
well,
what you need and get there
well.
as fast as you can.
To New Babbage we go. Land of the cold. Home of the sweaty. New Cabbage is this way.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel engaged. New babbage, new cabbage. We have the finest cabbage in all of
Quantum
Stanton.
travel complete.
New cabbage. I really, really, really hope that we're no murder hobos, because I've been seeing my chat talk about murder hobos a lot. It's always scary when you see chat talking about murder hobos. I'm not gonna accept any more of these party invites, and once all the ones that I have, once I complete the one that I'm doing, I'm gonna delete the other ones that I have that aren't completed, and I'm gonna leave this group and keep doing what I'm doing on my own, and hope that one of them don't murder hobo me. The only thing I need to do left now are these collections, and these collections pay well. So I'm gonna keep doing them until I'm done with that, and then I'll be all done with the event. And after that, all I have to do is drop off all my additional ice that I have, so I can not waste money on it.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Yeah, I gotta go stop by the concession stand for the spaceport too. Actually, you know what? I have water on my character. We're gonna just drink that. I forgot about that. I bought my character a snack up before stream started. So I'm gonna take off my helmet, and then we're gonna... I need to do this character's face. I was toying around with the... Oh. I was toying around with the face thingy earlier, but... Oh. All my drink's gone. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna be stopping by the thing at the air spaceport then. That's sad. I was messing around with the face thing earlier, but I wasn't able to get a face that I liked. That's sad. I guess all the stuff that I bought should stay at Ruin. No, I'm not gonna accept that. I need to stop accepting missions so that I can get done with this. Thankfully, though, this group did save me the majority of the grind. Still gotta complete this one here, though. The $500,000 paycheck may mean that it, gives me a lot of points, so is what I'm understanding is based on the logic of how this event works. Units at a time. I wonder what the game does with the extra 4 units I turn in. I'm curious about that.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Quantum fuel, I am 25%. I'm guessing that my radar is glitched, by the way, because it still says there's a radar lock on me, and there's very obviously no one around the radar lock me.
Quantum travel complete.
Ships and interdictors are dead, and the Idris is wrecked and boarded. Well, damn, rip that Idris. I guess the people causing problems messed around and found out, huh? Tends to happen to people who are murder hobos in this game for no reason.
Quantum travel.
Thankfully, in this game, I'm not a murder hobo, and I can say that confidently. I actually try and stick to my own piece. For the most part, it actually works out pretty darn well. People don't bother me too much. Although I do sometimes go to PvP arenas, but I get my butt kicked because they're always in a squad, and you know, you can be a really good shot, but it's really hard to do stuff when you got 4 people shooting you at once, and 2 of them got 50 cals. Immortal Tempest, that's a name. Okay, I get to see how many points this gives me, because before I turn it in, I'm gonna check my thingy. We'll see. I think it's like a couple hundred or something like that, which is good.
Shields on.
Okay. Let's get landed, though, before we get our hopes up here. Oh, yeah.
Weapons off.
Don't need the guns right now, neither. We can put them away. Helps with the aerodynamics a little bit, too. To be fair, this thing isn't that aerodynamic, but every little bit helps.
Landing gear down.
See if I can do it this time without third person. I nearly tore my wing off again.
Front crash close.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll use third person. Forget. Really hard to do this without third person. I can't wait until they add cameras. That said, I do need to leave a little bit of space between the cargo bay and my ship, so that I can send it down without having to move my ship. So move my ship like that, right about to there.
Nicely done. We can take care of your vehicle from here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys can. Thank you. Oh man, look at that beautiful 15 FPS, and it's not even, it's just the game being the game. We don't got Alta for nothing. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, it fixed itself, see? Okay, back to being a crane operator. Solo space trucker gulper. Well, up until my ship catches fire, then it's not as fun. Thankfully though, I haven't been shot at, so it hasn't caught fire. Oh shit. That's not supposed to do that. Oh. Put too far forward. We want to move us a hair back. The bag in the same spot. There we go. Good old do-it-all ship. I also use this to haul around my racing rovers too. When I'm not flying around in my Carrack, which is my big old capital ship I have. Oh god. Oh god. Yes. Yep. Come on. Level out. Good pressurized ice container. Oh gosh. This is such whimsical music for what we're doing. This is the type of music that should be playing when we're wandering through a grassy meadow, like running with the wildlife, you know, Disney princess. I mean, I guess it's nice, but it's just that's what it reminds me of, you know. Running through like meadows and grass, or like Shrek. Fiona's ability is to sing so high notes that she explodes animals. Very, very interesting skill to have, but fitting, I guess, for an ogre princess. Okay, well now it's really nice. I shouldn't have said anything. Listen to that beautiful music. The music. The game heard me talking shit and was like, no nice music for you. Oh, okay, so I see. So it does give me the difference. Alright. Yeah, see, it does give me the difference in pressurized ice. Cool. That's neat. Did I ever get my water bottle back? No, okay. I gotta go stop by the concession stand so I can go grab my water bottle. Well, a water bottle. My character is thirsty. Oh yeah, how much did that give me for points real quick? I forgot to check beforehand, but... Oh wow, that gave me like 800. Damn. 700. Okay. That'll be very, very nice. Because we got even more we can go pick up. I'm still contemplating stopping by Crusader and grabbing my other ship. May not be a bad idea, but I'll stick with my small shipments for now. After all, there was a lot of talk about interdiction activity earlier, and I don't want to get interdicted. It's not my idea of fun. You know, and the more loot you carry, the more likely you are to be interdicted, because the more people are gonna want that money from you.
Hi. And welcome to New Baggage. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Random water bottle. Yay. Life good.
Remember, your belongings
Water bottle acquired. This is the one that I lost earlier, funny enough. Let's power chug some water.
And welcome to New Baggage, capital city of microtech. We're creative
Oh yeah, there's an interdiction in around Levski. Thankfully, I'm not going to be going around Levski. Where's my hangar? There's my hangar. I'm just blind.
The latest update.
Okay. Let's refuel and get the heck out of here. We're gonna have to refuel anyways at some point, so we're just gonna do it here. It's important to always close your ship door when you go into your hangar, or leave your hangar. Even if you think you're alone, you never know when somebody's sitting in your hangar waiting to steal your ship. Mitigate that risk. Shut your doors. No matter where you are. I don't understand the people who leave their doors open out in the middle of nowhere. Like, if I don't know about you, but most people, when they see a ship out in the middle of nowhere with their doors open, they're gonna go right in and explore it, help themselves. That's just how it works. Very, very funny thing. A very true thing.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Where's the one I'm looking for? Boros. Laranite. Whatever the heck that is. Molina ventilation filters. Medical supplies. Molina mold. Where's the one I'm looking for though? Molina mold. Molina mold. Maybe it's because I just got it done. Well, I guess we'll start heading our way towards Orison then. We're gonna. I think I might take the risk and swap ships. We'll go grab my bigger cargo hauling ship, and then I can turn in like 3 missions at a time. But although I guess, to be fair, we are doing just fine doing the 1 mission at a time we're doing now. We might as well not switch up a good thing. We'll just stay in this ship. Frick it. We're doing okay.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thankfully, we have yet to be interdicted, and I would rather not be interdicted. Man, this is where I wish I had the lamp mode, but I don't think the ship has it.
Front crash close.
Yeah, it doesn't. Damn. Okay, well, that works. We basically just stumbled out of the hangar.
Shields full.
Oops. I hope it's not pissing anyone off that I'm buying the ice every time I go to Pyro. Although at this rate, I'm not gonna need too much more ice. I'm still gonna buy it out a few more times though, because if I get really brave, I can get $1 million for doing a mission. And that's if I feel like taking my Carrack over there, filling it up full of ice and bringing it all over here. Okay, we gotta get around the planet, so we're gonna head towards the next gateway a little bit. I was just pointing towards whatever the first thing I saw was, which was next game.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Pyro gateway? Oh damn, look at that. I found that without even trying. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel engaged. I'm gonna go take a short idle break. I'll be right back while we're in travel. Okay, I'm back high. We're about halfway to the portal right now. Everything's been going pretty nice so far. Uneventful, which is very nice. Okay. I guess while we're en route. I guess if anything else, we can just start bringing ice over from.
Quantum fuel 75%.
Yeah, we can just start bringing ice over to Store. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Unless somebody already has it, they're turning it in. Oh yeah, somebody already has it and turning it in. Okay. I see. I think when we get over to Ruin, I'm gonna go to a new lobby. Oh wow, look at that. They're almost done dropping off the pressurized ice. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a new lobby, and then I'm gonna, like, solo the rest of this stuff. I'm almost done. One cargo ship full at a time. I'm doing it. Although I suppose before I go, I can contribute the rest of the ice I have to the missions they need help with. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I got a bunch of 4SU crates I'm building up over at New Babbage. There's excess stuff from turning in my missions. You know what's funny is I might have just enough fuel to get over there, but if it wasn't for the fact I had to go through the portal. But real fuel on the pyro side anyways, so power on my guns.
Quantum traffic complete.
Better be safe than sorry. Last thing I want to do is get shot and not have my guns ready. That's asking to get murder hoboed. You don't want to get murder hoboed. Being murder hoboed is a no-no. Very bad. Very bad. Always scares me when I go near the jump portal and I see so many ships on my radar. It's really hard to tell who's got a pilot and who doesn't got a pilot, but they all look they abandoned for the most part, and it doesn't help that my radar is bugged too. So I can't actually see if somebody's radar logging me right now. I can only hope that nobody's interested in little old me. I ain't got nothing of interest on board. At least right now. I'm gonna have to buy more ice when I get over into Pyro. Yeah, radar looks clear. I don't see any movement. That's the important part. As long as the signatures aren't moving, my life is good. If I wreck this ship in hyperspace, I'm blaming you. All the time that bombs me. Just spits me out in the pyro. Low-key might have enough fuel to get over to Ruin Station. If it does. It's gonna be right on the dot again. Probably not though. New Babbage is pretty far away from Pyro Gateway. Only sucky part about dropping stuff off there like that. Oh well, looks like Pyro. That is in fact Pyro. Hello, Pyro. Good to see you again. Been a long day. Hauling ice around space. I have yet to get shot at by pirates in space. I hope that doesn't change. Yeah, please don't kill me. I'm not hauling anything. Yes, indeed.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have the fuel. I just looked at my quantum fuel. I'm at 39%. I think I need like 60 to get there.
Alert. Front
It's like
crash
50 or
close.
60%.
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete. Engines off.
Engines
Landing
off.
complete.
Landing complete. It's always nerve-wracking when you're sitting here refueling. You're basically a sitting duck.
100 fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, let's get the frick out of here.
Shields off.
Let's get the heck out of here. To Ruin. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. It doesn't bug out. Thank you, game. You're great. Oh god, I almost spoke too soon. I almost crashed. E.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. I suppose we aren't safe until we're in the hangar at New Babbage, huh? I guess, to be fair. I almost said safe and sound, but... yeah, we're not safe until we're in the hangar at New Babbage. Everywhere in between should be considered hostile ground. Probably not gonna give me the ice one because the people on my team have the ice one. They're not turning it on. Or, I mean, not turning it on. They're not turning it in. Medium stellar cryopods. When I get the Ruin and I buy the ice, I'm probably gonna go to a new lobby. And then hopefully I can get the mission I'm doing. I can keep going forward. I don't want to ruin these guys' time no longer. Of course, knowing my luck, when I get into the new lobby, I'm gonna join the one lobby that has an interdiction team going. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. I guess we'll accept that one. Average Mako Senpai. That's an interesting name. I've seen some really weird ones, and kind of like League in that regard. Some people like to have really funky name for some reason. This one's not pretty nice music. Damn. Music has come a long way since I first started this game. Pretty darn interesting.
75%.
Then again, I haven't listened to music. They don't normally listen to the in-game music because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. So I'm hoping I don't get striked for this. I am out of mountain. It is a curse. A travesty. Medium supply of research stores. Thank you for the headband, I appreciate it. There it is. Okay. We stay. We just noise in the lost. There we go. Thank you for the headband. I will give you one cookie. Plus one cookie acquired. Oh yeah, while we're here, we might pick up some fried space rat, by the way, or rotisserie space rat. My chat's favorite. My character's hungry. It's either that or we can have, well, first we gotta get the ice, and we're gonna go peek around for some food. We have a choice between seaweed cubes, space rat, and, sea nuts, I think they're called. Very, very awesome food. And then for water, well, it's not water. It's called rust. It's very, very strong alcohol. Isn't pyro great? Exotic food, nice alcohol, friendly locals. Man, it's almost like you can't tell this is a lawless place. Well, until you get murder hoboed ruthlessly because people don't like the ship that you're flying.
50%.
Like, I kid you not, you fly an origin ship in Pyro and they'll blow you up just because you're in an origin ship. It has nothing to do with the cargo you're carrying. They see the origin ship and they're just like, target. Target. Instant target. Engaged. Oh, we're heading to the dark side of the planet.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It was the worst time for a hairball ever. Ooh, something about singing that note just causes hairballs, apparently. That's a rock. You want to avoid the rock. Rock bad. Rock plus spaceship equals not very good things. Rock plus spaceship equals very bad things. Come on, give me a hanger, please. I want to go buy out your pressurized ice. Because I am rich. And I want to make that moolah.
Shields on.
I want to buy another 890. Not that I own an 890. I own a Carrack. It would be funny if I owned two Carracks, but It'd also be kind of a waste of money to own 2 characters, so I'll have to make do with owning 1 character.
Alert.
Oh shit, oh shit,
Front crash.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, yes, almost wrecking my ship. Beautiful.
Landing gear down. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert.
In case you guys wondered why I flip around, and so when I go run to the end of my ship, I don't have to run the length of it again to leave my hangar. Since I plan to go buy ice real quickly before I load it up with more pressurized ice and then head back to the stanchion. It just saves me a little bit of time in a situation where every little bit of time is kind of important. For when you're dealing with a rare commodity that's selling like gold. But at the same time, you know, if it's bought out, it's bought out, and I've got plenty in reserve to run over to Stanton. And once we buy the ice, we're gonna buy ourselves a nummy snack, maybe some space rat, and then we'll take off. Nummy space rat. Who doesn't love nummy space rat? Delicious. Num nums, chat. Eat up. No expense spared. Only the finest space rats for you guys. I swear, they are raised on whole food, on whole chicken and corn. These space rats are so healthy. Wow. They definitely weren't caught in a dark alleyway on a defunct starport in an outlaw system. Definitely not. No, they were raised on a very, very nice and healthy farm.
How can I help you?
Proper space rats, you know?
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Fair.
Something?
Why buy something? Just take up space for free. If you need it, I've got it.
You need something?
Coming right up.
Stuff here.
Well, once again, I have bought out their supply of
Thanks for coming in.
ice, so I gotta restart my game with an Alt F4, and then we're gonna go buy us some food, and then we're gonna load up my ship, and then we are going to go back to Stanton. I'm becoming Azora, the ice collector. Collector of pressurized ice. What a thing to be collecting. Very wow. Thankfully, it is kind of heavy, but it's like a whole ton lighter than like metal, so you know, like cargo weight does affect your ship performance, although with the amount that I'm carrying, it doesn't really affect the ship that much, but if I was flying something like my raft, it would matter more. Because that 1 ton does add up when it's like 192 SCU, you know? Man, when you got like a full load of metal on the raft, that thing is so slow to slow down. It's like a boat. Basically, it's a boat. We're gonna check the terminal again just to see if there's more pressurized ice to buy before we leave. And go buy us some food. We're gonna get us some nummy space rat. My nose is congested for some reason. If I saw it right, we're right by the space rat terminal. You're gonna go to bed in like 20 to 30 minutes? How dare ye? Grr, that is highly illegal. You're under arrest. You must never leave the poop deck. Rah. I hope you have a great rest in advance, if I forget. Blah blah blah, grr. Grr. You know, I might go to sleep soonish here myself too. We'll see. I might, because the cargo that I'm buying will stay in my inventory for a while. I'm a little sleepy. I'm not like that sleepy yet though. Just a little sleepy though. I've been running a lot of cargo, but thankfully I'm on the last quarter of it, which is nice. Can't really complain there, you know. Once the game loads me in. If I get enough, I might do a risky all-in-one run and fill up my character. Nope, okay. There's no more ice.
You need something?
Okay, that's fried sea
Stuff
nut.
here.
Yeah.
Why buy something? If you need it, I've got it.
Well, look, here we go.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Mmm, rat on a stick. Nom, nom, chat. Hold up. Nom, nom, chat. Rat on a stick. Mmm, eat up.
You're cool.
No, yes.
How are you getting by?
Howdy.
Yes, eat up. Num num.
You need something?
Num nums. How delicious.
I've got it.
Okay, let me drink some high quality alcohol real quickly so that I'm set to fly the ship. Because you need to drink high quality alcohol before you fly a ship. It's a very smart idea. Have faith, trust in your pilot. Then we're gonna just litter because it doesn't matter. This place looks like shit anyways. Let's go offload some ice into my ship. Yeehaw. Azora the ice collector. Collector of ice. Again, a very, very, very weird thing to be collecting in this economy. It is a thing to be having. Hello, ship. We are gonna have to load you from a bit of a funky angle. I didn't really park very well with that in mind, huh? Okay. I suppose I could always pull them out with my tractor beam and then do the rest. I'll just have to see what the blind spot is on my ship and pull everything out that's in the blind spot. Okay, so I gotta count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got it. Cause I'm a professional. Raw. Drawing. I can count. See? So from that angle, it's gonna be missing everything. So we'll move this out. Move that out. And then to be safe, we'll pull out this back one. Are you fluent in Meowanese? Maybe. Why? Grr. It's not much but it's humble work, I say, as I tend to my cargo hauling. Back to being a crane operator. The only sketchy thing about having my rear end of the ship facing that way that it's facing is
A journey where
somebody decides to attack me, but we'll grab those right there last, just in case. I don't know why you would think that I'm fluent in Meowanese, though. I don't know what gives that impression. Sus. Sussy chat member. I guess I would have been able to get most of those that I pulled out anyways. It would have been fine. Oh well, it's better to be safe than sorry. Let me double check that actually. I think it's fine. Okay. Here's to hoping I am no murder hobo. Everything so far is going to plan. Oh boy, except for getting stuff stuck in my roof. And now we're gonna do these ones right here. Isn't it amazing how it all fits inside the ship very nicely? Go shut the cargo bay, and then we'll be on our way. Holy frickin'. Oh, this game loves doing this to me. Holy frick. Okay, so apparently it's looking back behind me. Only that does that. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? The heck? Gosh darn. There must be people doing the ghost arena or something. That's what I would think would be causing that. Okay, so maybe we don't have to do an ulta for it. Oh yeah, that's right. What a refuel.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
I'm gonna refuel. Oh god. I almost thought I crashed for a moment there.
Alert. Sudden crash close.
Okay, I gotta not turn around until the last moment, because when I do, it's gonna destroy my frames. Or just not look at the starport as an alternative, because it may be the thing that's causing it. Yeah, okay, it's just the port. Don't look at the port. Got it. Easy peasy. We are on our way.
Travel engaged.
My guns online? My guns are... Alright. Ugh, I keep getting all these hairballs. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, this ship's not too bad. It's a comfy cargo hauler. There's sweaty cargo hauler, which is my other one that I have, and this one's like a comfy cargo hauler. Safe cargo hauler too, because every time I go and I buy ice, I'm usually spending about $1 million worth. Although to be fair, this is probably like not that much. I don't know. I don't remember what the price of it is, but that's kind of the whole point. Is it's not that much. Not that much. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Oh wow, look. We got less than 2,000 to go. After that, and the rest of the ice is just going to be profit. No need to fight the pirates when like there's no need to fight them, you know. You're fighting to stay awake. If you want to go to sleep, go to bed. Probably doesn't help that I'm in like the kind of a, being in space relaxes me, so I'm ultra uber mega relaxed compared to how I normally am. That probably doesn't help. I don't know, maybe it does help. Entered uncovered during this. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I thought there was no government here to begin with, but that's cool. You're trying to stay awake for the whole stream? Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna go drop this stuff off, and then I'm gonna head over to Orison, and I'm gonna log out there. I'm gonna call it a night. I mean, I don't know. Part of me is also kind of tempted to.
75%.
I think I got that. Part of me is really tempted to grind because it's like. This is another, like, 3 missions? The only thing about that is that's gonna take me, like, 30 minutes. Part of me is really tempted to do the last little bit of the grind, though. Thinking about it. I think I might end up doing the last little bit of grind that I have left to do. And then after that, I am completely done with this. Well, next time I play this, I'm probably still going to be doing this because I need to get rid of the rest of the ice that I bought. Somebody's listening to whoever is hot mic'd over there. Somebody is hot mic'd. I hope it's not me. How much did you buy? A lot? I kept buying out all the rice. I kept buying out all the rice so that I had plenty to do the missions, and then kind of found out that I have overkill. But that's okay, because like everything after I'm done with the missions is just profit. Like I spent $2 million, I spent like $3 million. I'm gonna get like 9 or 10 million back from it, so it works. I'm getting 5 times the amount of money that I put into it. Should grab my one other cargo ship. And that'll be a bad idea. Sound like you're saying rice. I see. Gotta go get my rice. I like rice. Rice is pretty nummy.
50%.
Rice is nummy. Nummy rice go burr. Complete. Alright, let's get through the jump portal and we'll refuel on the other side. Got plenty of fuel to make it. We might even have enough fuel to make it to Microtech, although I doubt it. Either way, we're gonna refuel. You want fried rice? Fried rice sounds pretty good. Actually, there's an ad break coming up. When the ad break starts, I'm going to be taking an idle break, by the way. Here, let me snooze it real quick. Because I want to get through the portal real quick before that ad break starts. I'll snooze the ad break. Yeah. Yeah, we'll snooze that there fancy ad break. right in its tracks. Through the portal. As soon as it opens. It's opening. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Bring me that porno. And I gotta haul booty for docking. I mean, alternatively, there might be a closer point where I can refuel on the way. We'll have to see. Depends on how much fuel I have when I get through the portal. Although if it just spits me back out in the pyro, I'm just gonna put myself at full throttle and go take my idle break. If I'm going full throttle, by the time any other ships pop out the portal behind me, I'm already gonna be long gone. That'll worry about my biggest worry being murdered hobo. Why do people keep adding me as a friend? I've been naughty. Sus. I bite. I'm an ankle biter. I'm all bark and all bite. Grr. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, we are not gonna make it to that. Okay, plan B. 1 second. Oh, nope, that's too much zoom. That's too much zoom. Can I make it to this? Okay. Oh, here. Okay. Alright, we have our refuel pit stop. I am going to go take my idle break. I will be right back. I return. Hello. Let's go refuel. Where are your landing pads? Hairball. We love hairballs. Every cat has hairballs. If I was a landing pad, where would I be? Can I drink some of the fuel if you want to? I don't know if it's good for you. But, you know, as I like to say, natural consequences. That's what the med bay is for. For one said, natural consequences happen. Okay. I have not seen anything that resembles a landing pad. Oh, I think I see the landing pad. Bingo.
Shields on.
There's my refuel spot. I guess we're gonna be hitting that one. Put a bit too much force into the landing. Okay, so I think we're gonna power through. I'm gonna try my best to power through the last few missions that I have left to do. And then I'm done with the grind entirely. And then I am sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. So we're gonna power through. Because we've got a few more to go. We've got like 3 more to go.
Engines on. 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Although the shortcut things, because in reality, if I want to make things really, really simple and easy, I should go grab my other cargo ship. And then I can carry all 3 missions worth of goods on me and complete it all in one go. I would need 24 crates. Which I have 24 crates. I have like 100 crates. I think maybe close to 200, potentially. I have a lot of ice. So I am set. I can go grab the, although if I do that, I'm also gonna swap guns. Maybe even swap armor so I can have 2 guns on me instead of 1. Because I would need to have room for my main gun and then for a tractor beam. When it comes to the raft, it's a lot easier to load it with a handheld tractor beam than it is by its turret. It's just in an awkward spot. Although, if you want me to be completely honest with you, the easiest way to load it is with a Atlas. But I don't think I have an Atlas. At least last I checked, I don't got an Atlas. Sleepy space car. Sleepy space car. Sleepy space car. At least my ship hasn't caught on fire yet. That's actually another... Oh, hey, I can turn off my guns. I just realized that we're not in Pyro no more. The guns go off in Pyro. Or, I mean, in Stanton. Totally not sus at all. The guns go off in Stanton. But the guns stay on in Pyro. Safety is key. Although, if you want to be completely fair, Stanton is a lot more dangerous than Pyro. In some situations. It's kind of funny. Kinda funny. You know, I should start doing those side routes to refuel more, which it offsets me slightly from the direct route taken from the portal to here. Less chance of being interdicted that way. Excuse me. At least that's the idea behind it. Once again, something on paper and execution off. Two different things.
Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel complete. So yeah, my game plan is we're gonna go grab 3 missions worth of cargo with my other ship. But we're gonna have to go take a small detour to go grab it. It's gonna be like a 2 or 3 minute detour, but it's gonna be worth it. And then we'll carry all the cargo that I need in one go. Completely fill up my ship with cargo. 24 crates. Let's just get this dropped off. I wish I could auto load it. That'd be really, really nice. Oh man, look at the clouds. There's some thick clouds. Wow. Them there are some nice looking clouds. Damn. Well worth the performance drop. Well worth the performance hit for that. Those were some beautiful clouds. Nothing like flying blindly through one, am I right? Oh, it's snowing. And we're right by the spaceport. That's really lucky. Imagine if you could like reach your hand out and scoop a little bit of the cloud.
Got a spot, all for you.
Imagine it'd probably hurt. Because clouds are ice crystals, so at this speed, it would probably hurt more than it would feel good. We'd probably have to be going a lot slower for it to feel nice. Don't ever jump through a cloud when you're parachuting unless you're prepared for it, because it's gonna hurt. That would feel great. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm so sure that would feel great. You can just hear the confidence in my voice. Just before you do that, sign this waiver here that says I'm not responsible for anything that happens to you. You know, just for my safety, you know? Just like how I am concerned for your safety. Space rat. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Rat space. You're a wizard, Azora. Levitating 9.3 ton ice blocks with my mind, and definitely not a tractor beam unit. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, mission just got completed for the mission that I'm, group that I'm doing. Did you see how that one rolled like a tumbleweed? Proof that squares can roll with enough force. 4 and 20 pressurized ice tumbleweeds ago. There was a space car. That space car caused chaos wherever they went. can't you go back more? There you go. Except for my own ship, because I'm nice to my own ship. Of course, you gotta be kind to your own ship. You gotta be very, very, very nice to it. Okay, I gotta see where I'm at for mission progress. I saw one of them on the mission. Oh man, look at that. We're even closer. We might even be 2 away now when I do mine. We might actually be able to just do the rest with this ship right here. We might even not need to go and swap. Let's find out. I hope so. That would be kind of cool. We'll have to see. I know another way I could do it as well. I could probably do one of the 1 million ones and then just turn in the pressurized ice I have now. You don't get any burnt cookies for now. You've been getting burnt cookies. Oh man, look at that. We're gonna try and do a 1 million or 2. Oh yeah, we're gonna try and do a 1 million one if we can, if there is one around. Ooh. Carry pod. Laranite. Oh. There's no one for ice. Damn. I have so much of it. Ugh, okay. I'm gonna just very casually complete this mission right here that only has 8 SCU left. I can do that. And we're gonna see how much that bumps me up in terms of points. Oh, did it not? Did it just eat my... Did it just eat the ice? Oh, it just ate my ice, didn't it? Rude. Wow, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Oh wait, it might have completed? No, it didn't complete. Damn, it ate my ice. The fuck? Yeah, that's right there. Yeah, it ate my ice. What the fuck? No, that's some bullshit. Alright, well. I guess we're just gonna have to make do with another run of heists. If we can get one. Well. The ice one's gone, ain't it? Life's sad. You snooze, you lose. Frick, okay. Bah. That's evil. It ate my last freaking crates of ice. I wonder what happens if I bring it up. Damn, yeah, okay. Life's sad. Life's sad. Alright, well. Oh wow, that was fast. I keep clicking on the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm sleepy. Oh damn. Yeah, we might be able to just do one more in this and be done with it. That's if I can get my hand on a mission for it. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's refuel. I don't need to refuel. That is nice. Let's get out of here.
You should be good to go.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Alert. Fragment crash close.
Away we go. Goodbye, new
Thank you for
Babbage.
visiting New Babbage, the proud home of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I just coughed in your guys' ears. I am so sorry. I thought I muted my mic. Rip your guys' ears. I'm glad I was covering my mouth, but rip your guys' ears. I'm sorry. Oopsie. How dare I? I didn't mean to. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm just really sleepy. Okay, nice. Oh, hey, look at that. We're literally one little itty bitty smidgen away. That's cool. These guys might get it done for me before the before he even get the Crusader. I might just be done with it. Hell. That'll be cool. Head pats from the fanboys. Well, thank you, Global Chat. I'm glad Global Chat doesn't know I'm a fanboy, though. Nobody knows but me. You guys didn't hear that, by the way. I'll make you walk the plank if you say anything. I'll make you walk the plank. I'll throw ye out the airlock. It'll be satisfying. I'm going to laugh, and would you check that out? I am all done, Z's. Yeehaw. Okay. Well, that changes what we're doing. I totally didn't hear that. I'm glad. I'm glad. You get head pats. Look at that. We're all done. Look at that. We are all donesies. Now I've just got to turn the rest of my ice into profit. You heard it? Okay, you're under arrest. Grr. Grr. Yay, we're all done.
Engine fuel, 75%.
We all donesies. We're gonna go back to my home planet. Hey, you have free speech. Uh-huh. Fine. Grr. You know, I think I know what we're gonna do to end the night once I land this. We don't even have to land the ship. I'm just gonna do it now.
Quantum travel. Shields on.
Okay. I am going to go do some laps and show you guys the night vision. And then we're gonna call it a night. We've gotten, thanks to those guys, we've gotten the event done. And now I can just casually get rid of the rest of the ice in my inventory over at Ruin over time. I mean, alternatively, I can try and give it away to people, but I don't know how accepting people are going to be in Pyro of that. I think most people will think it's a trap when I tell them I'm going to give them free ice. They're probably going to hold me at gunpoint the entire time, like, you better not try anything. We're watching you. We're watching you. Grr. We're watching you. You're sus. You're a sussy cat. Okay. Check this out, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
3, 2,
Oh, I gotta
1, go.
activate it while I'm flying. Yeah, it's really blinding right now, actually. It's almost really difficult to use like this, but this is the first implementation they have of night vision in this game. Come on. Come on. There we go. I kind of know this map well enough now by heart to really not need it. Okay, but yeah. It's our first implementation of it, and it kind of makes a difference a little bit. Definitely has room for improvement. Like, could be a little bit dimmer, but at the same time, you know, it's nice to finally have some kind of form of it.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna skedaddle my happy butt on out of here now. I had my fun. We got the mission done. It was a lot quicker than I expected. Those guys came in clutch. Oh, stream lagged for a second there. Those guys came in clutch. Am I gonna recover? There we go. Yep, I recovered. Those guys came in clutch. It was very, very nice. Bye. Have a good one. Have a great rest. Have a great night, everyone else that was lurking as well. Or if it's day for you, if you're watching the VOD, you know, stay safe out there. Bye.